Feels good to be back. Okay. Oh, so much going on in that.
Hmm?
Oh, it's got a bunch of Telegram notifications.
Oh.
Okay. Who wants to volunteer as tribute?
That's a question.
Light, you spoke up first, so you're next.
Oh, okay.
Number 19. If you knew you were going to die tomorrow, what would you do today?
Well,
Gee, I don't know. Maybe, freaking say my goodbyes and, jump towards it with like, freaking just gung-ho attitude.
not like we haven't done that 4 times already.
Is that your plan for this session now?
Guess we'll find out.
Okay. The other end of the spectrum. Ayori.
Me.
Do you like interacting with large groups of people? Why or why not?
I mean, I don't particularly care either way too much.
That's fair.
We've had to do enough talking to crowds of people trying to convince them stuff this campaign, so.
Immersion therapy has helped. Or immersion training, I guess. And Mika.
Me.
Number 55. Have you ever been afraid of the dark?
Yes.
We're gonna answer.
Especially when it's raining.
Oh. So, it's been a while since this game. 2 weeks? 2 weeks.
Yes.
Y'all were finishing up your fight against Lux. When, in a fit of frustration, and Alistair decided to summon a literal black hole above all of you, trying to pull Lux, the angels, and everyone else in with it. Finally getting everyone together, you all managed to teleport back to Aura, where Yolanda was a small bit of trouble, but some of the new adventurers and resonators getting a little power hungry with the new freedom. But teaming up with your allies, you all were able to quickly quell the disruption and get peace back to the city. Afterwards, while recuperating, Crimson reappeared to you all. With Lux in tow, telling you all that Alistair had returned to the mountain and offered his shield to Lena, where after talk with Leosine, the warrior passed peacefully. And I believe you all were resting afterwards. Is that correct?
I think so.
Yes.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Then we are going to pick up the next day with you are waking up, I believe, in the church.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Here we go. That's much better. It is a bright and sunny day in Aura. You all can hear, outside your windows, you can hear the life of the city slowly starting to return. Unfortunately, you do not smell the street scent of Hanso's cooking, of Gretel's cooking, as you've had the last couple of days. Is the church's mess has had much more generic food. But you are able to rest peacefully. There hasn't seemed to be any chaos in the city just yet. Stepping outside, you all can see many of these sisters and tending to wounded, changing out bandages, feeding food, offering water. Lena is amongst them, handing out bandages, saying that she's going to be preoccupied helping them for the day. And she says she's going to try and help the city recover, or as chaos seems to keep happening until this is all finished. Outside of the church, you are. Yeah.
Oh, the whole day. I thought we were leaving today, so you're staying behind then, huh?
She would glance over the crowds and say someone needs to stay here to help the city recover for the time being. But it's just as you are, but does say she will come to help plan things when everyone is ready.
Got it.
Okay. Outside of the church, actually, no, you would be as you are leaving the church, going through the triage, you would finally find Leosine sitting beside the bed of Lux, who has this massive pile of shattered and partially melted armor sitting on the stand beside him, as the man is covered head to toe in bandages. Leosine looks up to you all as you start walking towards them and waves a hand.
Wait, Lux as in the king or Luck?
Lux,
As in Crimson.
The
Luck
king.
is dead, gone. He evaporated the same way Yellow did.
Wait, so this is Crimson?
This is the king.
No, Crimson is gone. Crimson is no
Okay.
more.
Sorry, I was confused.
Yeah, good.
He has perished.
He is gone same way Flynn was, because he gave the shield to Leosine.
To Lena.
Well, he gave it to
Gotcha.
Leosine and Lena gave it to... Leosine gave it to Lena.
Sure. He waves to you all as you. Oh, hello?
It's nothing, sorry. Go on.
He waves to you all as you walk towards him, giving a bit of a tired smile. You can tell that he's probably been awake most of the night, if not all of it. Is it morning already?
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, I kind of lost track of the hours. Where are you all headed?
Out, what's the mountain called? Valley?
I don't remember how to pronounce it, but...
Which place?
the Holy Mountain.
Ah, fuck, I can't remember, and I
Mount-
don't remember the name of it.
Mount Holia.
Yeah.
Oh, Holia?
I just couldn't remember how to pronounce it.
That's me and
Okay.
most of my names.
Yeah, we're going to Mount Holia, so
He nods and does to stand. Right. You're all gonna need a lot of backup.
yeah, especially after what we just went through.
Especially
Right.
after hearing what Lena said.
Should I start getting everyone together?
Everyone?
Everyone. You all really think you're going to that mountain by yourselves?
I mean, what do you mean when you say everyone?
I'm sure Scarlet will bite my head off to let you go by yourselves. Then there's who have you guys found so far?
I found Gretel.
What do you mean, found?
I mean, like he's trying to think of all your allies, and he only knows
Yeah.
so many. Only knows of so many.
That's a very long list.
Yeah,
Why don't you
too
guys,
many to count.
Why don't you all give me a list of people, and I'll see about getting them all together.
You do realize, like, freaking off to fight a. Can we talk about this in a more private place?
I mean, what else can we do? We need all the help we can get, especially with that.
Yeah, I
whole
know,
thing that
and
we're
yet I
talking
don't
on.
want to drag anyone else into this.
If we go back to fight, we're going into suicide. Or, I cannot do words.
Going to a suicide mission?
No, you're right.
We're going on a suicide mission. What did you say, Bolt?
I said you're not wrong.
So, the more people we have, the less of a suicide mission it is. Especially with
Squints his
resonators
eyes
on our
and-
side.
He
Oh,
squints his eyes and just
there's,
kind of tries to steady his breathing. Damned if we do, damned if we don't. Okay, yep. Let's
And at
that
least
is a crew, I guess.
the resonators, if we can get them to work together, seem to still be able to do just as much as they could beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, just. Yeah. Right?
I mean, what more do we have to lose?
Only the entire world.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and if we lose that with people or without people, it's still gonna
We're still gonna
end up
lose
the
it.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. People to bring along.
Mika's gonna pull out her notepad to start writing down a list of people.
Yeah.
The question is, Moon, how many people do you want us to list?
This is going to be a chance for you all to gather as any allies you think will be helpful.
I mean,
This
of
is-
course there's Scarlet.
you are is to take up any last minute business, any final conversations, so on and so forth.
I mean, Scarlet. The Resonator herself is probably a good bet, but her counterpart seemed a bit less combat hardened, so
Well-
to speak.
They can't
Wait.
do as much without each other, though, remember?
Yeah, yeah.
We'll at least ask them, and it'll be up to them whether or not they want to join us. And I hate to say it, but that should include Mal. She's pretty powerful.
No. Yeah, I know. She's just a kid, though, as well.
I hate to say it, but you have this entire time talked about how it should be her own choice.
Yes.
We should at least give her the option to choose.
Especially now that she actually has her own free will.
Yeah. And
He's just a
do
kid.
we want to just include if
Like, not that I don't think she can't. I just... Childhood only lasts so long.
With everything she's been through already, I think there's also a point of, if you go off without her, how do you think she'll feel about that?
Yeah. She probably will come along anyways, knowing her.
She can turn into an entire dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Light does just kind of like smile and laugh dryly at this. Yeah, she would come along.
So besides resonators, do you think we should get any of the guilds in on this? Like the Adventurers Guilds?
I think they might be the best bet, honestly.
At this
Bunch
point,
of
though, I'm not
adventurers.
sure how many people are still here with everything the city has gone through in the last few weeks. As
Yeah.
far as adventurers who might be up to fighting a god.
Yeah.
Look, the ones who do remain here after everything that's gone on in this location, those are probably the ones we'd want anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What about those kobolds from a while back?
No.
The kobold army.
No! We're not taking the Kobold army to fight the fire god when their biggest defense was sitting in a rock!
No, it wasn't sitting in a rock. Well, yeah, it was sitting in a rock.
Yes, it was!
It was just sitting in a
They
rock.
call themselves tanked.
We're not gonna make kobold ovens because that's what that would become.
No.
By the way, out of character, where is Mount Helia located on the map? Or Holia?
Like, down here-ish.
Okay. And we're like
Yeah, right.
over here, right?
It is the large mountain on the map.
Yeah.
There's multiple large mountains.
The largest
It's-
mountain on the map.
It's this one down here.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Aura's like up here,
Yeah.
along the shore.
I
It's
think it's specifically right here.
yeah, it's the little peninsula.
Okay, I thought it was higher than that. But yeah, it's
Light snaps his fingers. Oh, we could call up Lapis and see what he has to say about, and see if he wants to join in. He's a powerful wizard, right?
You really think he's gonna join us against a god?
It's worth asking.
He's definitely not.
I think it's
But
worth
I
telling
suppose we
him
can
so
extend the
can-
invitation.
Yeah. Here, let me give him a call real quick.
Light? No.
No. You don't have his number.
What do you mean I don't have?
Light.
Do I have his number?
You don't have his number.
No, Mika, there might be things about this. How did this end up going? Because I can't remember what the final result was.
Out of character, it was he secretly got it off of her stone. So as far as she knows, he doesn't have it.
Okay.
And
No,
now she's
like, at one
glaring
point-
at him.
No, at one point he did have he
Yeah,
did have Lapis'
but-
number. Like,
Yeah,
everyone
that's
knew
the thing. Yeah, he had it and it was known, and then Aori erased it and he thought Mika did it. But as far as Mika knows, he does have it.
Oh, okay.
Aori's the one who should be like, wait a second, what do you mean you have it? Because did you end up getting it back or no?
No.
Okay. So, okay.
I will give
Who touched my stone?
Lapis a call.
What do you mean, who touched your stone?
I mean, who touched my stone? It's missing a rune. Dang it, he pulls out a sheet of paper and looks over and starts copying the runes back onto his stone.
Light, I'll call Gil. Don't worry
Yeah, you
about it.
go for it. I gotta add his rune back to my stone anyways.
Anyways,
in battle.
Do you think Ariel would help?
Who's that?
Oh,
the pirate?
she's
Pirate.
always down by the
Bird.
dock. I sometimes bring deliveries to her.
No, wait. Yeah. No, not the pirate.
Yeah, I knew her too, right, Moon?
You knew. I think you might have talked to her a few times. Probably for jobs for
Yeah,
Lucy.
everyone's talking to her at least once.
Well, I knew her through the Black Hook.
Mm.
Am I coming in weird?
No,
No.
you're fine.
For some reason Discord's sounding. Everything's sounding staticky from me. Oh.
Hmm.
It's my headphones.
Oh no.
But yeah, so you would have. You probably would have talked to her a few times, but mostly for jobs for Loki.
Mhm. Which that also raises a point of someone who could be helpful, but I don't know because we haven't spoken to Resonator Loki.
Do we?
Which Dropbox is being crashed.
I-
Everything's crashing on me.
Like
Uh-oh.
as much as I hate to say it, that would probably be someone who could definitely help us in this fight.
I'm more wondering whether he wants
Loki?
to. I mean, I guess he wants a world to live in as much as the rest of us.
Yeah. And at least he, as far as I know, I think he likes me. I don't know if that one does.
One
Wait.
second, guys.
How would you... Mika is very confused. So Mika is kind of looking at the two of them as they talk about Loki, and she's just kind of looking at them very confused.
Light is completely ignoring it. No, I think it was Jack who was the one who liked you. He's the one who
I
called you
don't-
by your nickname and all that.
Yeah, but I
Uh.
don't know if they both would or not.
Okay,
the
that's
confusion.
much. That's much better. I could not hear anything for the last 2 minutes because Dropbox was killing my computer.
Oh no!
We have confused Mika.
Because Mika doesn't know anything about Aori being in the Black Hook.
Nope.
Oh no.
So the fact that Aori brought up Loki out of nowhere
Yeah.
is like a curveball to her.
Do we know what Scarlet did with Loki?
Probably put him in room in prison. Leosine, you were there, weren't you?
He nods and points towards the castle. Got my attention back there. Last I heard, she was getting his partner, I guess, from the casino.
Why would you guys consider that guy?
Because he's definitely powerful.
He just tried to destroy the city.
Destroy the city?
Yeah.
No, he didn't try to destroy the city. He just tried to steal from the castle.
Yeah, he just tried to loot the castle.
Oh, I thought he was the one that was going around the city destroying.
No, that
That
was
may
the
be me out
Merlin
of
dude.
character.
Yeah, that
Ooh,
was
yeah,
the
we should do the Merlin, dude.
No.
Why
No,
not?
All we know about what Loki did is that or all that Mika should know about what Loki did is that we told Scarlet, "Hey, Loki's in the castle," and she went to go beat him up. That's all that Mika knows about it.
okay, that's my bad out of
And probably, you know,
character.
God of Chaos.
Yeah.
What does Mika know about the tale of Loki?
You probably have heard a few different tales of him. This one specifically, probably not a whole lot.
I would assume she would have heard rumors and stuff working at the cafe.
Of him specifically? Not really.
Okay, so it's like Fight Club.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Also, question.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember, but what does Leosine know about him? And or does Leosine know that Aori works with him?
He does not know. So he is kind of looking as confused as Mika is.
Absolutely not. Unless you have a very good reason to tell me otherwise. I don't think so. Because that sounds like somebody, if he specifically went into the castle to steal shit, we can't trust him.
I mean,
Look,
there's a point
look,
between
look.
wanting to loot the castle, especially with how the castle kind of in ruins anyway, and not being trustworthy to help in a mission to save the world, because he kind of still does want a world to live in.
Exactly. There's nothing
And
to,
how
there's
exactly
nothing
do you
to-
know that?
Look,
I'm sorry,
Mika,
do you think he
there's
just
nothing-
doesn't want a world to live in? That feels like the lowest bar I could guess as to what he wants. Yes, he wants to be a guardian of the galaxy. He's one of the idiots that lives in it.
I mean, have you seen Twitter? Not,
Look, there's nothing to steal if nothing exists.
Either way, okay. Who else can we think of for now?
I'm surprised you guys, out of character, I'm surprised you guys haven't brought up the Robins.
We could-
Again, saying that out of character.
Yeah,
Because Mika doesn't know about the Robins
I love that
much.
me and Mo both went,
I mean, they are resonators.
Yeah.
Lynn, especially, we could probably trust. We could probably use a hand
Yeah, but
from.
he's currently, we don't know where he is right now. I think he's still on his way back from Stella Sol.
I mean, if we manage to get in contact with them, though, like, what's it gonna be? Freaking 3 days travel from. Not 3 days, but it'll be a day or more travel to get to the mountain. So that's time enough for Leosine to gather people up, and then we could teleport them in or something if you feel like doing that.
Yeah.
I think it's going to take longer. We don't have our ship anymore.
Yeah, probably gonna have to buy some horses or something.
haven't you all been like teleporting around?
Oh, yeah.
We can't teleport to the mountain, though. You said that. I think you said the most we could get was like a few days away from the mountain still.
Yeah, I think we had to teleport to a nearby city or village or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't teleport us there, and there's not a circle, so.
Is that also the place where, shoot, was it Uni caught the giant fish? Or was
No,
trying to catch a legendary fish?
That was Aori's hometown.
Oh, okay.
What about your what about Colteel's mother? She's supposed to be powerful, right?
Yes. I'm.
Adding her to the list.
I'm not sure how I or my fiance would feel about recruiting my mother-in-law to fight a god.
Do you think we should recruit the Royal Guard?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm sorry, I love that me and Leonard having identical responses.
I don't know. I don't think. Leosine, what do you think of the Royal Guard?
They are skilled, but someone should probably stay here and he's attacked again.
Okay.
Yeah, there are still resonators that aren't accounted for.
Man, what was the name of the guard that was always at the front gate? Was it C or...
Korgane?
Korgane
Yes.
is
Yeah, it was C.
C? Okay. Speaking of
Kurogane
Kurogane, I did already reach out to him.
Oh. And?
When is this after I already received the message?
You have gotten that message this morning.
Okay, let me find it again.
Hi,
Hold on, I have to
Atlas.
find it. Be easier if I use the search function.
Probably.
Also, while she's doing that, I will probably at some point later want to talk to Loki and see how he feels about me, because I'm not sure.
Okay. So Kurogane said that they had a strange incident happen where they are at. But as far as I understand, Milliam's still on his journey challenge thing.
Oh,
So
right.
I don't think he'll be able to come.
Right.
I mean, yeah. Out of character, I'm struggling to think of other characters we've met, and I know we've met a lot.
Yeah.
And we've met a lot of characters, but it's more so a question of whether or not they're
Yeah.
like, actually fit to fight.
Yeah.
You've met a lot of characters, not so many combatants.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've got the major ones down. And I guess if we think of any others, we can just let Leosine know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I just put out feelers and tell people to see who else they can find?
Yeah, just yeah, keep it on the down low.
No, sorry, you were gonna say something, Min?
He nods. That's okay. I will let them all know, and I'll meet you all by the old cafe around high noon.
I guess if we think we've got the time, then yeah, we can meet back up at noon.
It's gonna take a while to get everyone together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and send that message to Gil.
Yeah, we'll keep in touch with the sending stone. So I guess we should probably spread out and look across the city for people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Should we also talk to... What was his name? Zeke. And see if there's any items that might help with stuff. At least see if we can get a few more potions, stuff like that.
That's if he's even still in the city.
Yeah.
Last time the city was attacked, he was ready to go when I found him.
Yeah. It's at least
Was he?
worth checking. If
Yeah,
I
I
was
can-
actively packing.
Yeah. I'll go check to see while I'm sending that message.
Because at the very least, we could use a handful of potions to be sure we are stocked up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, heading into the city, you said? I spaced for like the last, that's like 10 seconds, I'm just saying.
We're gonna split up and go try to find people. Mika is sending a message to Lapis and going to see if Zeke is still in town for
Okay.
magic items and potions.
Okay. Then, Ayuri, where are you going to first?
Well, I think you know where I'm going.
Oki?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna go see if he likes me or not.
You were told by Lyricine he was going. Scarlet was getting him from the castle, so it's probably the first place we need to go check.
Me.
And after being pointed around by a couple of the guards, and you eventually find your way to the dungeons of the castle, a few levels down. And standing in front of the cage, you see the same disheveled, gray cloaked, gray jacketed man, and looking down at the finely tailored suit Loki, the blonde-haired man, looking very upset, sitting on the ground and not really looking at the man.
Aww.
The older man, hearing your footsteps, turns to you as you walk in and gives a warm but tired smile. Saying, "The little bird's back. Coming to check on us."
Yeah, we weren't able to make it over here to help, but I heard that Scarlet wasn't the nicest.
Jack chuckles and looks to Loki, who's trying to hide a bruised ego, and a bruised eye. No, she was deeply upset with him.
What was that last part? You could add a little bit.
She was. Yeah, she was deeply upset with him. But I think she got the point across. Isn't that right, fancy boy? Like, Loki just grumbles like, "Rum, rum, rum, rum."
I love this
Such
so
an
much.
upset child.
I love this so much. He's a pouting baby.
Jack laughs as he sees the pouting Loki, and as he laughs, you can hear him like breathe in sharply from a little bit of pain on his side, still gripping the stab rune.
How are you feeling then?
Like I got stabbed by a brat, but I've been through worse.
Yeah, fair enough.
I feel bad pulling you and Light away from whatever you were doing beforehand.
We needed to get out of there anyway.
Oh, so I shouldn't feel bad about pulling in one of my favorites then.
Not that one, at least.
That's good. What do you all plan on doing now?
of character, I can't remember how much he knows about what's going on.
He knows most of it. I think right up until you learned about Veritas being an asshole.
Yeah. I think Crimson came in and told us what Veritas had said about raising the world.
Yeah, I can't remember if Loki knows that, you know, we are actively in war against a god.
That I do not believe he knows.
Okay. 'Cause it's been a while since I had talked to him. I don't think we filled him in on what was going on when we saw him last session, because we were more worried about the city not exploding again.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment we have a certain god who is very angry that we decided to take away some of his power.
He raises an eyebrow at that. As you managed to piss off a god. That takes an impressive amount of work.
Well, this is kinda why, gesturing between the two of them.
So this is that. Given your adventures these last couple of months, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
You can see him like turn to Loki for a second and saying to him, "You know we have to help them, right?"
I know I didn't even get to the point of asking yet.
Loki just shakes his head. I do not have to do anything. And technically, they owe me.
I don't believe so.
Well, one of you owes me at least.
I owe you nothing. I have been doing work for you. And right now, I'm pretty sure it's more in your favor that the world still exists in a few days than your bruised ego because Scarlet stopped you from looting the castle.
Grumbles again. Stupid maid has no fashion sense.
I love that that's his complaint.
Jack also nods in agreement with you, saying, "We also do kind of owe them for lying about the sword."
Yeah, he's not wrong there, you know. Still not happy about that.
I'll make sure to get this one cooperating eventually. Me and him have a lot of talking to do.
Yeah, sounds like it. I will give more details of the, you know, Veritas and all that, just so he knows what is actually going on.
He nods his head and throughout the explanation, not really, not getting all of it, but taking you at your word at the explanation of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Question: are my cats coming in on my mic?
No.
Every once in a while.
And Ben just started meowing all of a sudden.
I haven't heard it.
So as Yuri is dealing with the bratty Loki, Mika,
I love that so much.
you're sending a call to Lapis.
Yeah.
What are you saying to him?
Hey, Lapis, it's, Mika. I'm sure you've noticed, everything weird going on recently. I don't know if you'd be willing to help, but we might, well, we're kind of getting ready to fight against a god, Veritas specifically. If there's any way you could help, it would be appreciated. But don't feel obliged to. I'm just reaching out to you. Thank you.
You do not get a response, but after a few seconds, you suddenly feel this aura of annoyance hovering nearby, as out of this door of nothingness, you see Lapis walk towards you, holding this massive tome with books, with pages just barely held together. And he sits behind him, like, yes, I have noticed. It seems like every stitch is repaired in the weave. Something else breaks, so I'm coming here to talk to you all in person. It seems like I am not going to get a second apiece. Do you want to fill me in on what's going on?
Mika's just gonna go into a whole spiel about the book and what they found out and all that.
Here's all this. You see him taking it in, processing it. And he's like, it says, had I known it was gonna get like this, and I gave that stupid prince this book. Okay, I see why you need my help.
Yeah. Honestly, we didn't expect it to go this way either. It just
He holds up a hand to you, like, I know, frankly, I do not care. I want to help you, because I want my peace. And it's a good chance for me to research these things. You're saying this man has magic that we do not have anymore. I want to see it from my own two eyes. So, I guess.
You.
Do not thank me. I mean, I do not want you in my debt. I'm gonna go wait by that old cafe for you all.
I'm still gonna thank you. Even if it's out of selfishness, this is really kind of you.
Well, it's clear you're definitely gonna need my help to get this all done with, so I have to help. And he starts walking over towards the cafe, but then he stops to look back to you, Mika, and says, I can see why he fell for you so hard.
Mika's just kind of staring and blushes.
Make sure that prince doesn't lose his own head. Yeah, after all this is all done.
I'll try.
As Mika stands there to try to process Lapis' words, Light, where are you going?
Light's gonna stay back at the church for now, and he looks over to Mel wherever she may be, and then puts that off for the moment, and instead picks up his sending stone.
Okay.
And he messages, I guess, Package. Hey, Package. You guys doing all right? Did you put Darkthorn on the stone when you get the chance?
Mal and the little girl are. You would see them both playing with some of the other kids at the church. And so the little tiefling girl are having actually very similar horns to Mal. You see them kind of comparing each other whenever like playtime is slowed down for a second. But as you send out a message to Package, he says, yeah, well, good. Well, they're actually just waking up now. I'll pass it on." And after a few seconds, you get a message from Dark saying, "Light, Package said you are messaging us. Is everything okay up there? We heard of some commotion over in Aura, but everything we're too far away to really know what's going on."
Light would, I guess, could I, like, burn one of my own sending stone uses so we aren't, like, so I'm not, like, replying to Dark and using up however few they may have on their end?
I think the way it worked is
It's
if you're
when you-
responding to a message, it doesn't take a use.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so he wants
I
to spend
don't
his
want to
own
use up
uses,
all their
not-
uses.
Yeah. Because their stones have less, so he wants to use his own uses instead of costing Dark his.
Okay.
Oh, sure, if you want to.
Yeah, everything's fine enough back here in Ulra. We freaking did it, man. We found whatever was hiding on top of that island and got it sorted out. Free will exists again, yay! Look, Veritas wants to raise the world, like, in fire. You know I would never ask much of you, but, I figure you should know we're gathering up as many people as we can right now to try and go stop him. If you feel like being part of that army, we'll be just keep in touch, and we'll try and find a spot where you guys can meet up with us, I guess. And message.
It's about a minute or two before you get a reply back saying, "Package just gave me his wrench from his shop. All three of us will be back in Aura in a little bit. What do you want us to meet you?"
Light's breath kind of catches for a moment before he responds. We're gathering at the remains of the old cafe of Force of Will. I'm sure Package could lead you guys there when you get here. Talk then. See you.
I'll see you then. And you hear a very deep determination in his voice, and it's as he replies, "Is there anyone else you all are going to go look for as you go throughout your day?"
I guess Scarlet would still be back at the church if Mika or anyone wanted to get her. Got the Adventurers Guild we were thinking of asking, although I would assume maybe Leosine would be going to get them.
Yeah, Leosine would be going with Uni to go talk to the Burning Heart.
Okay.
We also have the Robins that we wanted to talk to and message Lynn and figure out where he is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I would. I forgot to set up psychic whispers before everyone left.
I mean, it only looks within a mile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
you-
within a mile, but I need to see them to start the connection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you-
we're going in like wildly opposite directions. Is the problem?
Yeah, we're
Or
likely
this-
going to be more than a mile apart at a time. So it would just be a waste of the spell.
Oh, okay. It's yeah.
Because like Aori went straight to the castle, which I think is probably more than a mile away from the church. I don't remember where the church is.
Maybe I should change those over to the horror map. The word map.
I guess I'll be grabbing Mal and Caroline, of course.
Oh, did I already give her a name? Cool.
Yes.
Eh?
He forgot that he named Mal's person.
I forgot I do a lot of things. Yeah, yes. But your, what'd you say you were going to, Lark?
Say what?
What'd you say you were going with the two kids?
I didn't say I was going anywhere. I just said that I would be, talking to them next. Who are Mika and Aori going to be speaking to as well?
Yeah, Ayori, Mika? Where are you two heading to next?
Crap, I can't remember who I said I was going towards. Oh, Ariel.
Ariel the mermaid?
Yes.
Let's making sure.
I don't think there's another Ariel, so I'm gonna assume yes.
And to be fair, I have two Alistairs and like three L names with 3 letters, so it's entirely
Person
possible.
at the docks that is a resident.
Okay.
My
Uh,
Discord broke. What all of that did you hear?
We know
person
who
at
you're
docks.
talking about.
Yeah. Ayori,
Okay.
where are you going?
I guess I'll head to the Black Hook unless Light wanted to tag along for that.
I mean, I'll probably tag along, yeah.
Okay.
Meet up easily enough.
Are you taking Mal and Caroline with you?
Are you taking the children to the Thieves Guild, Light?
Oh, where's the church? Fairy Gate, Silver Ducks, Healing Wind Store.
I think that part was
Destroyed.
Yeah.
whited
I think
out.
It's like at the edge here, I think.
It would be
Where
easy
is the
enough.
church road?
It would be easy enough for you
Oh.
to give Mal to Scarlet and her person, who are currently having their own conversation with another resonator pair.
I mean, that's not exactly what I meant. I just was wondering whether I could, swing back by the church on the way back and then talk to them.
Oh yeah, good.
Okay.
So you two are heading to the Black Hook. You can see that the river of bodies has dried up, and as you enter, you can see Lupin and his person and the assistant are cleaning up the casino after the chaos from the previous day, and everything looks pretty clean, like almost back to being completely pristine.
Sounds like Lupin.
I've debated asking him too, but I'm not sure if I know him well enough to ask that without causing more issues. I haven't really interacted with Lupin much, at least on this one.
The only one who has is really Elena.
Yeah.
But the older man sees you two enter and gives you a bow, ushering you to the entrance if you wished.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess. The entrance to the Black Hook.
Yep. Going down to the Thieves Guild entrance, you would see the pair of Robins sitting at a table with their two new partners, all four of them looking deeply uncomfortable. And I do not remember if I explained what they look like yet, have I?
I don't.
One of them looked like Shaggy.
Right. Robbie's person looked like Shaggy. And you can see Rob's is this ginger-colored tabaxi, with a very raggedy-looking tail.
He's an orange cat.
Mm-hmm. And you can see the pair of them all like all four of them look like they don't really know what to do or to say. And are just sitting with ales in their hand and food in front of them.
Well, I see this is going
Lovely.
wonderfully.
You say that to them?
Please tell me what you do.
Yes.
Hearing that, Robbie would be the first one to look up and says, "Thank the trove above of someone to break this."
How long have you been sitting here in silence?
Since sunrise.
None of you thought to like sleep in or anything?
We tried, but we only have the two beds. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
Say less.
But we find us sitting here waiting for word from Lynn. What are you all doing? Is things a little more peaceful in the city?
Yeah, the city seems to have calmed down, at least.
That's good. We were all kind of worried after Loki. See, Jack was his name? Got stabbed. But no one really knew how to help.
He's doing better now. Loki is in the dungeon. They're having a talk.
In the dungeon?
Yeah, he's in the dungeon.
Like,
I went and talked
just
to him.
in the dungeon, just the normal dungeon. Do they have like any, like, just the dungeon? That's all they're using to hold him?
Was there anything special about whatever they had him in, Moon?
You couldn't quite tell, but you did feel like an aura of magic dampening around it.
It's some kind of magic.
Oh, okay.
But you see Rob and Tabaxi both lean in to try to look at you both, and almost in unison say, "Loki got captured? Seriously?"
He's very upset about it.
Tabaxi leans in first, saying, "Who caught him? Please tell me it was Leosine. Please."
I think you would prefer to hear that it was Scarlet.
You hear him just bang his fist on the table, like, "Damn it!" And Rob just laughs, saying, "Ha! You only 5 gold." Oh, Tabaxi just looks at him and goes, "Like, we do not have 5 gold." But when we do, you owe me them.
I love that was we do not have 5 gold.
Oh dear.
I can't say I expected a different reaction, honestly.
Robbie and Shaggy both nod in agreement. They've been
You're
like
just
this all
calling him
day.
Shaggy.
For the time being, until he gets an actual name, yes.
I mean, we really haven't asked his name yet, have we?
No, we asked Loki his. I don't remember if we asked Robbie. We got more distracted by the fact that Jack had been stabbed.
Yeah.
Shaggy kind of just looks to the two of you again, and then all around at the empty Thieves Guild, as everyone's kind of jumped ship. Says the city is getting a little too hot for comfort.
Yeah, that's fair right now.
Not really a good time to be taking shit, anyways.
Everyone's on high alert. If you take anything, you're probably gonna get blasted to hell and back.
Hmm.
Yeah, that and never mind.
I mean, like, to be fair, we did use the Hydra as an excuse to break into one of the buildings that nobody had been in like 6 months.
Yeah, and I left behind like a stack of. I forget what I left behind.
No, I'm talking about like
I think
there are
something
buildings
for
that people just haven't been in. For the rich nobles that have a fancy vacation home, it's not as big a deal.
Yeah, fair.
Well, we did come here for the favor to ask, or at least see how you, if you're up for it.
Robbie speaks up first, saying, what favor? Of us? Are you sure?
Oh, come on, you can give yourself more credit than that.
I mean, favor is a word for it.
What do you want to call it?
I don't know.
I'm listening.
Offer makes it sound like a good thing. Invitation?
Yeah, invitation.
To a party?
In a sense. Not the one you're thinking.
Do you just want to out and say it, Iori? Should I say it?
Go for it.
Well, okay, so like you know how you guys are all like this right now. We kind of changed the way that we found a book of like a divine book, and we kind of changed the way that fate works, and resonators are free. Veritas, like the literal god, he doesn't like that, so he was gonna like freaking just deck the world, raise it over, fire and everything. So we're gonna go fight him and try to stop him from raising the world, and it would really, any amount of help we could get would be really appreciated if you feel up to it.
We do already have Loki on our side as too.
Yeah, you guys aren't the only people. There are more coming along, fortunately.
You would see Shaggy looking a little nervous and
Actually.
about to say something before you see Robbie put a hand on his shoulder and give a nod give a nod to him, kind of, and you can tell that there's almost a whole conversation happening between these two, with this just two interactions. As Shaggy kind of just perks up and says, "We're in." You can see the Tabaxi about to speak, for Rob immediately puts his hand to his mouth and says, "We're both in for free."
Really, because I said a lot of words just then, and I'm not sure, like, if I fully got across the weight of the situation.
You both have seen our stories. We don't want to stand in the background again. We want to help.
Aww.
Tell us what.
No, that's sad.
Tell us where you have us. We'll be there.
That much I can get behind.
Well, we're gathering people at what's left of the cafe.
They are not, and start gathering up their equipment.
That got really sad, especially because I looked to double check as to what Robbie's title was. And it's sad.
Mika. Remind me, who are you checking on?
Ariel.
Ariel. You would get to the docks and you would see a lot. Where before there were a lot of ships coming and going, the dock looks almost completely desolate now. There's a handful of large ships in the dock right now. All of them with their sails down, and some with different designs that you can probably guess mean something, but you have no idea what they would mean. Heading to the Silver Darks headquarters, but before you've seen lines and upon lines of people coming, ready to get in and shop. It is pretty empty, with maybe a handful of adventurers trying to get equipment before leaving town. But amongst it all, you can see at one of the counters is Ariel taking inventory of equipment. She hasn't quite noticed you as you are making your way closer.
Ariel.
Oh, hello, dear. What can I do for you?
We're recruiting people to help with a fight. Basically, we're getting ready to fight against the god Veritas. My brain is going blank, so Mika just goes into explaining everything.
She listens, and about halfway through it, she puts her hand up and says, "Here, if I was much of a fighter, I would not be sitting here behind a counter selling my wares. I'd be out there fighting monsters and making the good coin like all other adventurers. So I do not know if I'll be much help to you all, but I can at least make sure you all are well stocked."
That would be great. Do you know of anyone else that'd be able to help with the fight?
In terms of people, most of our protection detail comes from the Burning Heart.
We're already planning on going to the Burning Heart.
Let me see if I can get a hold of some contacts. Like, see if I can get some people ready to come meet you.
Okay.
And tell me where you are headed. And hold on one second, sweetie. Zeke! As she yells behind to her, and you can see, and behind her, you can see this like half beholder. You've seen his form and you've seen him walking around in his what he normally looks like. So you see like the head of a beholder on a normal person's body turn to Ariel, and then see you is like, oh, you're alive. Good. Yeah, yes, miss. Just get up your stock. Alright, well, we got some adventures to equip.
You keep breaking in and out.
Sorry. She yells back to him. Get up your equipment. We got a lot of shoppers to take care of. As you see her turns back to you, says, "We're gonna start getting some gear ready for everyone." And I'll reach out to whoever I can find to send to you all.
Okay. Where are we meeting up?
The cafe.
Okay. Okay. We're all going to be meeting at the Force of Will Cafe. It's going to take us some time to gather everybody. So just, I think like the next 24 hours at least. I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, I've had harder deadlines. We'll see you out there.
Sorry, what was the question?
I've had worse deadlines. We'll see you out there, and we'll have everything ready for you all.
Okay. Thank you, and I'm really glad to see you're okay, Zeke.
He smiles and bows to you. Yeah, I'm happy I stuck around. And you see Ariel laugh. Says, "You better have stuck around. You owe me a lot of gold."
I mean, I thought we paid him already.
Oh yes, you all paid. Yeah, you all paid him. He has not paid her.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, we'll make sure to get you your full payment.
Considering, well, we'll talk about it later, hon.
Okay. Thank you again. And she waves as she runs off.
Is there anywhere else you are all going?
I guess Mika would be checking in on Gretel as well. Though she's not sure Gretel would be much help for a fight, but at least kind of check in to see how she's doing.
And maybe circling back to the church to finally talk to Mal, I suppose.
Okay. So, Gretel, Mal, Ayori, where are you going?
I don't think I really have anything specific in town left to do.
What about somebody out of town? Like in another country?
Mm-hmm. I don't have a way to talk to her. And I don't want to have that conversation.
And technically you do
I
have
mean,
a
we could probably
spider.
swing by a shop and like buy a sending scroll or something.
You do have a spider who has sending as well.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna have Lena have that conversation for me either.
God, it couldn't be worse than, say, Light doing it.
Right.
guess I will send a message to Colteal, but I have to think about what I want to say for that first.
Okay, we'll come back to you.
Okay.
First things first, since Mika just had hers, light. You go back to the church, and on the footsteps you would see the two girls talking to each other, seemingly talking about something that is immediately cut off as they both see you walking up. With really wide smiles, immediately dash to you and nearly tackle you over with a big hug.
Jeez. Jeez. Okay, careful, please. Ow. Hey. You two been having fun, haven't you?
Yeah, tons of fun. And everyone has been really nice.
Good, good.
Caroline looks
to
you and then to everyone, to the church and everything around her. It's so bright here. Stella Sol was always so muggy.
Yeah, I suppose you would have come from Stella Sol, huh?
Mm-hmm. I like it better here.
That's good. Good. It's a nice place. Look, not sure what you two may have heard yet, but we do have one more mission to go on. This one might be the most dangerous so far. So I guess just one last time here. I suppose you should know about it first before I ask you that. You've heard of, you know about the gods, right? Veritas, Theodosia, all them.
Both of them nod.
And you know how you two used to be, one person, sort of? Question mark? I don't know how that works. Worked. That was kind of like the way Veritas wanted it to be, along with a lot of other things and people being bound to their own stories and yada yada yada. We changed that. Like I said, everyone gets to make their own decisions now. But Veritas doesn't like that. He's probably off to do some bad things to the world. And me and everyone else are gonna leave today to face him down and try and stop him from doing that.
Both of them look to each other, then back to you. Mao speaking up, saying, "Are you going somewhere dangerous?"
Yes. Yeah.
Caroline looks up at us, saying, "Are you going to ask us to stay here?"
No, I'm not. Ayori and Mika told me not to do that, so like I said last night, he kneels down to eye level with them. You two get to choose whatever you want to do. I wouldn't, I don't want to ask you to come along with me because, like I said, it is going to be dangerous. But I'm not going to ask you to stay behind either. I just want you to know that it will be perilous and, well,
Both of them.
Well,
Go on.
no, go on.
Both of them look to each other, and you see there's almost this second of united determination, but it looked to you again, and fist raised and saying, "We want to fight." Right, that guy sounds mean, so we want to fight him.
Like, kind of takes a shaky breath, swearing to himself internally. But he puts on a smile. All right then. We were all gonna go gather at the cafe to meet up with everyone else. So, you gotta pick up anything from inside the church, or I guess anywhere, wherever you two may have been leaving your stuff. Then let's go get it, and we'll go meet up with everyone else. Yeah.
They nod and go scurrying inside to gather up what little things they do have. Mika, you go looking around the city to see where Gretel would be, and after a little bit of time, you actually end up not far from the cafe. And as you see Gretel and her new partner kind of standing at the one remaining table, looking at where the kitchen probably would be.
Gretel, are you okay?
I think Gretel take a deep breath. He's a startled breath as she looks to you and says, "Oh, yeah." She rubs her eyes. "Sorry, Mika, you caught me off guard. I was just taking a lot of things in. And what are you doing here?"
I wanted to check in on you.
That's really dear, darling. I'm fine. And you see their person beside her, this halfling, and tugs on her apron, and shakes her head. She's not fine. She's been spacing all day.
Gretel,
I have not. I just have a lot more time than I thought I did, and I don't know what to do with it, really.
you could go pay a visit to Hansel.
I can't do that. He's way too busy. He's all this stuff going on, and
I'm fairly certain he'd want to see you now of all times. At least maybe see if there won't be any issues with you seeing each other. Or
Mika, what is your passive perception?
I believe it is a 17, but let me double check that. 18.
18. So as you were talking to Gretel, your ears catch the sound of very rapidly approaching footsteps coming from a nearby corner. And as you turn to look, you see, frantically looking around, getting his bearings, you see Hansel finally turn to see you and Gretel standing next to the cafe. He looks like he's panting, like he's been running a marathon. But the second he sees the two of you, he immediately breaks out to a dead sprint and turns you both.
Hansel?
He immediately pulls both you and Gretel into a massive hug, sobbing profusely, saying, "Sorry, I'm so sorry. I was such an asshole. I left so suddenly, and I should have stayed. I didn't do anything. I stopped. And all this happened here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." And as you hear this, you see Gretel go from this shocked expression to immediately sobbing in her brother's arms.
Mika is starting to get a little emotional herself, but manages to push it back, shaking her head. It's not your fault. It was just the way your story was going, and there was nothing that could stop it, but I'm so glad it looks like at least the change we did stopped that.
You can see the twins gathering themselves for a second to both nod and clearing their eyes for a second, and you see them both. You see the first genuine smile on both of them that you've seen since Hansel went to Parma. Glancing back to the corner he came from, you can see Hans, along with this, with his water genasi, they both looking to see or something, and then seeing the display from the cafe, and both letting out a sigh of relief. It takes a good long time before the twins settle down enough to be able to talk once more. But the halfling pats you in the back, giving the twins a chance to breathe together, and says, they might be there for a while. You wanted to talk to us about something, dear?
Well, I guess I should tell you guys, we're planning on fighting against the god Veritas.
Like, big god dude?
Yeah.
You see,
He's the reason that their stories were like the way they were. Why everyone's stories were.
she glances past you to the twins, and you can see her expression harden almost immediately, and says, "You're going to kick his butt?"
Of course.
She glances over to the Genasi, who you can probably suspect was Hansel's partner, and says, "I'm guessing you think the same thing I am, huh?" And he nods. "Count us in. I'm sure the twins are gonna say the same thing."
Are you?
You saved them here. Or we can tell you from experience, those two were miserable, and you saved them. And they're not gonna want you to go out there by yourselves. So we're gonna come help. Just, give them some time.
We're planning to leave within the next 24 hours or so.
She nods and thinks, we're gonna have a lot of cooking to do to get this. Because you got a pretty good, big group, so gonna need to feed them all.
Yeah, we're currently recruiting as many people as we can. When I came here to see Gretel, I didn't expect Hansel to be here too. And I didn't want to have to ask her to fight.
Hans steps up, saying, he's been trying to get here for the last, since he and him broke up. If the station, if it didn't take us so long to get to the station, we would have been here sooner.
Did you say woke up or broke up?
Woke up.
Okay, because I heard broke
Yes.
up for some reason. I was gonna be like, what?
Yes, they broke up, and now there's two of them.
I guess that does make sense. Are you sure you'll be okay fighting, though? We almost died.
Darling, we don't know how well we can really chip into a fight, but we're gonna do what we can to help.
Okay. I don't want any of you to die.
Same goes for you, dear. You're gonna be on the one on the front lines.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm still not even sure I'm gonna make it out of this either way.
Oh, you will. You got a lot of good friends, and they got some good heads on their shoulders.
Well, I meant with the whole I'm technically not even supposed to exist right now thing, but thank you.
He pats you on the back. At any time. And hey, now I can finally look to you face to face. It's having to lean down so much.
What race is this person again?
Halfling.
I thought halflings were usually around similar height to humans.
No, halflings and dwarves and gnomes are all short.
Oh, right.
No, like think like hobbits.
Yeah.
Right.
Basically,
keep
Hobbit
forgetting
with a
that.
different name.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Ayori,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing next?
Light's making me do a thing I don't want to do.
I'm not making you do it. I'm just
Yes, you are.
saying you were giving reasons not to, and I was contradicting those reasons. I'm not saying you have to.
Me. First off, I can't remember how much did I fill in Coltil when I messaged him yesterday.
I think you more or less told him everything that was going on.
Okay. And I'll send him a message now, explaining that, we're trying to get everyone together and everyone we can. We're trying to figure out anyone else that we can find and all this. And that, But the Light mentioned in character, right? It wasn't just Volt who said...
You all were walking for a while, so unless Light would specifically withheld it, I think he would have told you.
No, I mean when we were first talking about people, I'm trying to remember if Light said something out of character about that.
Light seems like the type of person who would just, randomly say, "Hey, wouldn't it be funny if you brought your future mother-in-law?"
So, in character, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
You probably would have said that.
Okay.
Because you already did build her up to be like this big spooky super magic user, right?
Yeah, she's supposed to be like the strongest evocation wizard on the planet, to my knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Perfect candidate.
So, the general explanation and I was thinking, Light mentioned that maybe we should ask your mother?
You can almost hear the blinks behind the stone as Kotil processes that. I understand the idea. I see how it would help. Are you really sure we should ask her to help? Like 100% sure.
I wanted to ask you about it because you seemed to have made up last time we saw her.
Made up's a strong word. I will reach out. I don't know if she will help. But the worst I can say is no.
Yeah.
But I will reach out to her and see.
Okay.
We should be back in Aura soonish. Like Dark's trying to get the spell together. But I'll see you soon.
Okay, thank you. I wouldn't ask if there was any other situation.
I know, and this is major. This is a lot. Did you think we would be doing this when you went to Aura those months ago? I legitimately thought we were gonna just be back and have some weird stories from the festival.
Yeah, that's about the most I expected. And it wasn't even because of the reason I was in Aura that any of this happened. This is all because I owed Leucine a favor.
Leucine's not coming to the wedding. No, he has to come to the wedding. Does he have to come to the wedding?
Do I have to spend my last Sending Stone message of the day to answer that question?
I don't think you actually have to answer.
No one's making you. It would be really funny if you did.
I think I'm gonna leave that there.
I believe Kotil pondering the idea of this man coming to the wedding and causing more chaos.
We can have that conversation later. I have one Sending Stone message left. We can deal with that conversation later.
It's been a good part of the day, and you all can see the sun starting to rise, and I guess you all will start gathering around the cafe.
Yeah.
So as you all start into the cafe, you see start at least it's the start of your group. First, you will definitely see the twins sitting and talking. Hans and the two new partners chatting as well, waving to you all as you start to appear. You would see Ariel and Zeke start carrying very large crates. Well, mostly Zeke carrying the large crates.
Mika would immediately be going to help carry stuff.
You see the Robins start to arise as Jake and Loki, Jack and Loki.
How is that going? And also with literally anyone else, including Scarlet, seeing him?
You would see Loki being there very begrudgingly. Anybody almost looks like a parent dragging their rebellious kid to church. You would also see Scarlet and her partner, the Faubourg, start to arise. But also with them, you would see the White Wolf you all remember from Hammurabi. As well as a surprisingly enough, another wolf beside him with the same red marks on his hand. You would see Lapis kind of stealing the only chair available.
Naturally.
You would see Gray arrive with being led by Uni, who seems to be ordering him around, getting things back at the scribes together. Uni immediately complained to you guys that for people named scribes, these people were very unorganized.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you would finally see Leosine arrive with Johnny, as well as Douglas, Bubbler, Rag? I forget how to pronounce his name.
X.
The orc.
X. Frick.
Is that an orc?
Rashad? Razad,
thank you. Razad, who looks significantly more healed than you all remember Lena telling you before, as well as Cinderella, Pinocchio, and a elf beside her. Lena would be with them as well as Faye Dove, Raven, and finally Leosine with them all. As you all have gathered this small army in front of the ruined cafe. And Leosine looking everyone over and saying, "I think this is everyone."
That's so many people.
16, 18, 24, 27, 30 some odd people.
Mm-hmm.
So many people.
I guess we should.
Did anybody manage to gather up to get with the Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, that. Who? I thought Leosine was supposed to head over to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
There's a not. There's a uni. Is that they can spare a few adventurers for us,
Okay.
but a lot of them are out on missions dealing with other rogue resonators and partners right now.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of requests for protection, actions, and bounties as of late.
Yeah. Yes, that makes sense.
Oh, Moon, by the way, I DM'd you about it, but Mika did send a response back to Kuragane.
Gotcha.
Has anyone seen Darkthorn and all them yet?
Over here, as you hear Darkthorn wave, you see him, Brunhilde, and Kotiel starting to making their way over.
Hey!
As package arrives, you actually see Ariel pluck him up and says, "Actually, I need you real quick. Hey, if I borrow this one?"
I think he might mind if you borrow the package?
I mean,
this is a question for you.
technically he's on our duty under the king's orders, but
King sucks.
He is still a person too.
yeah, that is true.
You're right fit for queendom, I'll tell you that. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that sounded so sad.
That's still a thing she's trying to process.
He would look to you all and look to Ariel. He look to you all. Back to Ariel. And says, I think I'm gonna go with the sexy lady for a little bit.
Alone time with the big lady, alright.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't she an Ariel if Ariel went down Ursula's path at Resonator?
Yes.
I believe so.
Like the whole villain aesthetic. Okay.
I mean,
Let him
villain
have
aesthetics
that.
are very sexy.
Yeah, that was part of what I was going for. Like, oh, buddy, there's gonna be okay.
Hero is
Oh,
a hero.
buddy.
Everyone loves a good villain.
Why is my computer being weird all of a sudden?
Uh-oh. Does it need a moment to process?
Awesome.
Mood?
Gave your computer a nosebleed.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I didn't do anything.
Computer cannot handle Ariel in an Ursula dress.
Okay, I think I'm back again.
Okay. Very good.
He's like saying this as he's being held in the air by Ariel, isn't he?
Yes.
By the collar.
Yep.
You
I'm
know
not-
what? Yep. Up to you, buddy.
I'm not sure.
Yep.
I'm not sure if "unfortunate" is the right word I'd use for package right now.
Yeah, but it's the lyric.
Or unfortunate soul.
For
That's what
fortunate.
Ninja said in chat.
Oh.
The fuck?
What?
My roll 20, the map is flashing black?
Uh-oh. You might need
For
to
me, it's flashing
reload the
like
page.
I was switching
Not
pages
flashing.
on my. Is this fine now?
I haven't
For me?
I haven't moved you all.
No, like,
What?
let me, just a second, let me take a video of that because...
Just keep in mind, phones are weird about recording computer screens.
Yeah, it worked though.
Okay.
Enough for you to tell what I'm talking about.
That's
Where are you going to send it to?
Force of Will.
Are you able to send a video?
Yeah, if, as long as they're short enough, and it was like 3 seconds.
Okay. Here we go. Oh.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
you may
just the
need to
map.
reload the page.
That's weird. Roll 20 haunted.
Game's haunted. Time to go home.
No, it's time to get the guns.
Look, my Minecraft server is apparently haunted.
I heard about that.
Once.
I turned off we were playing Minecraft, me, Eyes, and Hunter. Hunter got off, me and I stayed on for a bit, and then we got off. And then I got off, and then he played for a little bit longer than I did, but then he also got off. And it didn't disconnect him. So when I woke up the next morning and went to turn the server on, it was already on, and it said he was connected, but his computer wasn't even on. And then when I kicked him, it left and then brought him back again, which was after Hunter had joined. So Hunter got to see the message of he left the game and he rejoined the game.
That's weird.
Yeah. So my Minecraft server was haunted.
I believe it.
Hero Brian.
Eyes just is the serial killer stalking in your halls through the night.
Okay, roll 20 is refreshed and working properly now, so we're good.
Good.
You all have your... All the NPCs have gathered together and are looking to you all about what the next move is.
Did we say we were gonna teleport, or what's the plan to get there?
We can only teleport so close.
Okay, but that gets us there a little faster, right?
Yeah, it does. But we still gotta take a small army, a platoon. What is it called? Troop. Anyways.
Unless somebody knows where we can get another flying ship that can fit all of us.
And honestly, that still might take longer than us teleporting and then going.
Yeah.
Moon, how far away did you say we can go? Like, how close to
You all can
the...
can teleport to about a day's journey from there.
Okay.
Is that horseback or just walking?
Just walking.
Oh, okay. Thought it was longer than that. All right then. I guess we should take the rest of today, but we ought to make sure that everyone's, fit and ready to, be traveling away from cities and whatnot. Sleeping bags and portable food and all that.
Zeke raises his hand, saying, "That's why I'm here." Or as he sets the first of the crates down, popping the lid. "I've got bags of supplies for everybody."
Oh, sick. Thanks.
No problem. Yeah, he starts passing them out to everyone, announcing all those who need weapons, them as well. He'll ask you all if there's any potions you would like as well. AKA the shop is open for you all to buy stuff as well.
Do we get stuff?
Yeah, 1 second. I did this before, and it only came up with And I hadn't done all the extra like option stuff.
Wordy people.
Yeah, this thing is like no potions at all.
I mean, you can always just say it's the shop, and then we can get like basic healing potions.
Yeah, but it's gonna include basic healing potions as well.
What's how much gold for like more than basic?
Okay, I'm getting rid
Yeah.
of scrolls. Just give me a bunch of scrolls. And I hate. Okay, and I do that, and it immediately gives me like 10 potions of climbing.
Stormy.
Why? You know, you guys just tell me which potions you like to buy, and I can give you a price for them.
What's a level above just a regular healing potion?
Greater healing
Is it, like,
potion.
Greater? How expensive for that?
Okay.
That's greater.
Greater would be uncommon.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry.
That would be 500 gold for a greater healing potion. Unless I open it up and it tells me something otherwise.
I was being harassed by kitties for food. As far as healing potions go, let me see what I've already had before.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know.
500 for greater healing.
How much is a regular healing potion?
50.
It's 50.
50 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
we should try to.
That seems like a lot of an increase for what is basically just 2 regular ones at once.
Yeah.
A tenfold increase for a double is a little ridiculous.
That's what they have me roll for uncommon magic items.
Is that counting the fact that it's consumable?
Right, half price for consumables. 250. Thank you. All right, thank you, Rashi.
Because like 500 gold for 4d4 of healing seems a little ridiculous.
Yeah, so 250 for the greater healing.
You said 250?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, how many do we need? Like, let's see, it's about 40 people.
Yeah.
At least 1 healing potion per person.
Yeah. Who here's like just try to get up on a tall place and call out to the crowd. Hey, who here is going to be who here considers themselves like frontline fighter sort of person? With the
Meg?
goal being to like get them some higher level healing potions perhaps, and
Mika's also going to check around to see if anyone knows any healing magic.
14 of them raise their hands.
What was that?
so what?
14 of them raise their hands.
For
I'm guessing
For
for
the-
Volts first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for Volk's question, yes.
okay.
For frontline fighters, 14 raise their hands.
Right, so that's does some math in the dirt. Okay, so that's 3,500 gold for the 14 people there.
And what about for Mika's question on who knows healing magic?
2. Mm, 11 of them.
Okay. Are any of them repeats from the potion question? Or the frontline question, sorry.
Seven of them are.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you can probably knock off 7 from your math bolt.
Oh. I could.
So about half of that.
Look, as long as do we have a limit on how many we can get, Moon? Or
This is the end game shop, so no, you can buy as many as you would like.
Okay.
So yeah, I have more than enough money to get just that many greater health potions, so we can be sure everybody has at least one of the people who are going to be frontline stuff.
Okay. Because I definitely don't.
I do. I have altogether, because a lot of it's in platinum, I have over 12,000 gold right now.
Okay. I need to do something about the copper and silver that I have. I can't remember the conversion rates, though.
It's just 10.
10. Yeah, 10 copper is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold. 10
Okay.
gold is 1 platinum.
Okay.
But here is a link where you can just put the numbers in. Just do one number at a time and click credit rather than typing all of them, because you have to do each one and then it'll automatically do the math to gold for you.
Okay.
But yeah, I think if we get like 14 greater healing for all the frontline fighters, and then just another 26 regular healing potions, that would be a good place to start with our preparations.
Yeah.
And I'll throw in like 1,000 gold for that.
Mm-hmm.
No, not 1,000, like 1,400 is more towards half of what I have.
Okay.
So 3,400 remains.
Well, then we also wanted to get normal ones, which would be, you said,
No, the 48 GP included the regulars.
okay. Mm-hmm. Did you want to chip in for stuff, Miko, or should I take it out of mine?
I'm still trying to figure out how this converter works.
Type in one number, click credit, and that'll add it.
Okay, because it's wigging out on me.
Oof. Should be like, go to platinum, type the number, click credit, go to gold, type the number, click credit. Ignore Electrum because it's stupid.
Yeah, no, it's being weird for me.
Oof. And then have to do it by hand. I tried.
Okay, is the exchange button only show up on the copper one or something?
I think so. I don't know what it does.
Why is it
You know,
being
just-
dumb?
Just tell me how much stuff you have.
I have 226 copper.
Okay, just a second. Let me do this first. $226.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Silver?
2,114 silver.
Next.
And then if we're exchanging platinum to gold, I have 53 platinum.
So
And
that's
gold?
530 gold.
What?
How much gold do you have?
3,483.
Total you have just over 4225.
Okay. So yeah, I definitely don't have enough.
Oh,
No, I
You
don't
have
believe we
enough-
do Electrum.
No, Electrum's stupid. Everything else is base 10, and the Electrum is 2 Electrum equals 1 gold, so basically Electrum is 5 silver, and it's stupid.
Yeah, that does sound stupid.
So, how much do you want to chip in for it, Mika?
Okay, how much has been chipped in so far? The 3,400?
No, 3,400 is what's left, 1,400 is what Light did.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll do 1,400 too?
Okay, so I'll just do 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I can
if
do
you're
that.
fine with that. Okay. Come to think of it, I've also got a couple good weapons that I haven't really used in a while. Does anybody feel like they need a better, I don't know, like a better rapier or a better short bow, perhaps? Those are the type of weapons you use, and you want a better one, maybe?
You see Jack raise his hand for the sword.
All right.
If you're
Plus one rapier for you, my friend.
just giving it away, I'm gonna use it. Anything else you all want to get?
Do we have anything specific to like look at, or just potions, or if we wanted to ask for something specific?
Yeah, you just ask for anything, any questions you wanted. The generators haven't given me anything useful.
Oof.
Um,
I don't think so in particular then.
I'm guessing there's already weapons being handed out.
Yes.
Mm.
Basic weapons
Okay.
are being handed out. Anything extra you all wanted to give to people would help their chance.
Okay.
Uni is handing out a couple of her unused weapons as well.
I do have a wand I have not used. Anybody to use a +1 wand of the War Mage, I believe is what it's.
Coach will probably take that off your hands. And see, this as he looks it over, and says, "Just in case."
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Those coming as well.
Yeah, he is.
Mhm.
All right then. He is no longer with Babylon.
Mm.
Hey, I need to make sure you get out of this alive.
Has everyone been given armor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who can use it anyway?
Everyone is equipped for battle and is set up for travel.
Okay.
As you
Fine.
are
Oh,
As you all finish getting suited up and ready, you hear the sound of heavy wooden wheels clacking against stone. As coming around the corner, you see this, what we would probably know as a very large armored vehicle. But essentially, you see Ariel leading this Metatech transport, towards you all, or with package at the helm, saying, "I have found a new toy."
Oh yes.
Ariel,
okay.
saying, "I figured this might be more useful than just collecting dust in a warehouse."
Cool.
Okay.
Is that thing?
How fast is it?
New toy from the Akatosh company. I was supposed to be testing it recently, but I feel this is much more useful.
You mean it's untested?
More or less.
Eh,
Maybe
no
you
test like
know
field test.
what it does?
It runs things over.
What?
It runs things over. Did she stutter?
Oh,
you're much too
Okay.
excited about this, Light.
of course light
It's
is.
big, it's mechanical, and it is manly. Not so much manly, it's just powerful.
Says the one who gets flowers on his head every once in a while.
Hey, flowers can be manly.
Hey, did we
Those
roll for that
flowers.
today?
No, we did not. He never checked his bird either.
Oh yeah, I kept thinking that I would do that, and then it's never like the right time to do it.
Hey, Light, you wanna check your bird, by the way?
Oh, well, okay, yep, sure. Let's see. How many people are scared off by this? Let's go, bird.
Oh. It says something really bad, and the entire group just like, you know what? I think I changed my mind.
You're going to die!
I mean, you could take it into private.
I don't think
do
that
that
would
in front of
help.
everyone.
It's very loud.
The bird is. I didn't actually think of what this thing would say.
Oh no.
Every time.
Well, I've got to tell this thing, act on what I think is going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've still got at least a day's travel ahead, and it only talks for the next
Yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah, that's true. Because we'll have to check it. We can just check it again before we do anything. Because if we still have to travel, it's just pretty much going to tell us about stuff during travel, I would think.
Yeah.
It says, very big, turn back. Very big, turn back.
So that's great.
Vague as ever.
Very, yeah, yep. Well, vagueness has never stopped us before.
Nope. Also, Moon.
Yes.
I did want to ask, how long did it take before people started getting here and we got together and everything from when I was talking to Colteal earlier?
About. I want to say. What was it? You all got together around noon, so it'd probably be like around 1:30 now.
Uh-huh.
About an hour of everyone talking, planning, getting ready. Hour and a half.
I was wondering if it was a. Do I think he would have had time to get in contact with Rose yet or not? Do I need to ask him about that yet?
You probably could. And he tells you, I talked to her, and she seemed vague as always. I don't know if she's going to help. So we're gonna have to just wait and see.
Uh-huh. Honestly, that's better than I expected.
As everyone is getting ready and loaded into the transport, you are all getting ready to head to the mountain.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
A question: how fast is the transport?
Package smiles and says, "Fast."
Like fast enough to get from here to the mountain, and as much or less time than if we were to teleport and then walk.
Teleport, then fast.
And
Oh, we can. I guess there's.
How?
Yeah, I guess. Is there anything that really stops this thing? Stops? You know what? Yeah. Yes. Good.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess I can. I don't know.
Lapis patched you on the shoulder. You're right. Don't worry. I got this. Just tell me on a map where you want us to go. As
Preferably straight. Go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say as close to the mountain as we can get.
I can do that. As you see him start to open this massive tome, and you guys hear him say an incantation that you vaguely remember talking to Basarov when he was teleporting Lena, as a portal starts to open in front of the vehicle.
Ooh.
And as it starts to open, Tagus looks back to everyone for a final okay, and starts moving you all through. We're going to take a quick bathroom break for everyone, and before we get back to the next part. Sound good?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Question before you go off, Arashi.
Yeah.
I got the ring of spell storing. I was gonna fill it with some spells from my own spell list, unless you wanted to put anything in there yourself.
What level can you go up to? Or how many?
5 levels worth.
I just realized all of the audio is I copied the setup. I didn't copy any of the audio over.
I was just waiting for Ninja to say something.
Nope, not going through.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything from the stream.
We broke it.
Oh.
Was that before or after I said we broke it?
It was right as you said we broke it. Stream could hear it. Bless you.
So what?
Stream heard you say we broke it.
There we go. Okay, everything's back to normal. Working again. Describing how the volcano is in the distance, and back in. We're back.
We're not allowed.
Just not allowed. For streamers, Moon was saying that we stepped out of the portal in front of the volcano. It looks like it's about a day's journey, probably around 16 hours on foot. And then we hear Package laughing, what was it, excitedly or maniacally?
Maniacally.
Maniacally behind, as he gets the vehicle, I guess, moving. What did he call it?
The transporter or whatever, but yeah, you get the thing.
Yeah, and we find out it's moving very fast, like faster than a horse.
I wonder how we fit 40 people on it.
Yeah, I want to know too. How big is this fucking tank?
Barry.
Baby.
Oh, the baby.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I gave a brief explanation of what happened while we were muted.
Thank you. So, you all... This thing is moving, starting to tear through the forest, just ahead of the volcanic field. And as you all start to get closer, you can see it thinning out more and more. Peggy says it should be maybe about 5 hours before you all are able to, about 6 hours before you all are able to reach the volcano's base.
But here's the question: how are we fitting 40 people on this thing?
It's a very large transport.
Okay.
Like bus size.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have an armored bus.
Armored bus. Oh, we're in a prison bus.
I mean,
Well, when you put it that way.
with half the people we have on this thing,
I mean, that's what prison buses are, is they're armored buses.
yeah.
Criminals.
Also,
all of you.
I mean, a good chunk of us are, but also Mika never did question me about Loki.
She had earlier, but
Yeah, but not when he actually showed up.
I think it was we were too focused on, or rather, she was too focused on, you know what, we'll worry about this later. Everyone's here, let's get
Yeah.
shit going. So it'll probably be something that's gonna slip the mind.
It's
So,
fine. Don't
Moon.
worry about it.
Yes.
Nobody claimed the short bow that I was offering up, did they?
Not immediately.
I thought you said people did come forward and take it.
I
took-
thought
somebody
took the
took the-
sword.
The rapier, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
that
it-
was.
Is it a magical short bow or is it?
It's a +1 short bow, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think. Probably Scarlet.
Scarlet?
Oh,
Scarlet likes to use her fist, from what I understand.
Sure. I'm not sure who would use it.
also, Moon,
Yeah.
did we ever hear what's going on with Lynn?
With.
Oh yeah, you didn't mention Lynn.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Did we even message him?
Somebody reached out to him, I'm pretty sure.
Well, when we went to talk to the Robins, they said they were waiting to hear back from him on the way back to Alra still.
And we never got further response for that.
Yeah.
They would tell you that he said he was getting off the boat and just getting to Nordlictor.
Okay.
Mm.
And did Mika ever get a response from Kuragane?
Not yet.
Okay.
But it's going to be a few hours before you all reach. Before you all reach the volcano. Was there anything specific you were doing on the transport as you were getting there?
Iori and I were gonna pump some spells into the Ring of Spell Storing, which we already figured out.
Yeah.
I would like to go over to Mal. Mal and Caroline. So which of you?
Caroline?
Yeah.
Okay.
You two, or one of you, I guess, still using that short bow that I bought you a while ago?
Yeah, Caroline holds it over her head.
Well, I've got another one for you. Quite good, actually. That's served me well over the years, and I recently got it reinforced and all that. And I think you might make better use of this in the upcoming fight than I will. So,
She
like,
gasps.
hold out the bow and quiver of arrows.
She gasps, eyes wide.
Aww.
Joy. Really?
Really, really.
And with a squeal of joy, she happily picks it up. Trying to feel the weight of it. Says, I will use this properly.
Good stuff. Now remember, you can use it from a distance, so don't get too close to like the heat of the battle if you can avoid it. Stay safe, alright?
I will be safe. He puts her hand to her forehead. This
Aww.
That's good. Both of you, alright. And he'll stand up and return to the others.
Precious.
So, do we know whether or not it'll like be a detriment to resonators if we use their titles during all this?
I don't know.
That is a good question. I don't think either of you two have anyone's titles.
Yes.
Which ones?
We've got a few.
Okay.
Was that in or out of character? You saying we don't?
I was asking out of character because I couldn't remember.
Out of character. I've used Loki, but Light has Mal, and then we both have Robbie and Rob.
Okay.
Although Roll20's freaking out again.
Oof.
It's like the third time it's happened. I keep having to refresh, but it's giving me a headache.
Fixed. Working on it.
Yeah, fix it.
So,
You were asking about the epitaph magic?
that's when we call upon
Yes.
the resonators using their titles.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you actually want to?
How will that?
Or do you
How
just-
would that affect them in battle?
You would say
Yeah, do we know if us using it affects them directly?
Yeah.
Gray would think about it for a little bit and honestly shake his head, like saying, "This is completely uncharted territory." Right in
Oh,
terms
Gray's
of
here?
the Gray's what you got.
Okay.
Gray, yeah, I guess it would be Gray, Uni, and Lena would be with you.
Oh, they are.
Yes.
Okay.
No, actually, Uni is staying back with the tribes. Get them together. Lena is staying back in the city to protect Aura.
Okay.
But Gray would, as I said, saying this is uncharted territory. I mean, we've only understood Resident magic for only a few centuries, so now it's all work completely differently for all we know.
Well,
Mm.
Mika's gonna head over to Hansel and Gretel. When I used your, when I called your title, what happened to you guys in the moment?
We kind of felt a pull, and like it'd be the same as us like using our own magic, but we weren't doing anything.
So it didn't really stop you from doing anything you were doing.
Not a whole lot, no.
Okay. So then, I guess using resonator titles, at least the ones we know, shouldn't be too detrimental.
Yeah, at least it wasn't before, so hopefully it still isn't. But
Yeah.
I just worry that, using them while they also are trying to, fight and use magic and otherwise exert themselves
Yeah.
is gonna disrupt whatever they're trying to do.
Well,
Somehow.
regardless,
try to avoid it, but it'll depend on how the fight goes.
yeah, it'll be a last resort kind of measure.
Yeah.
Like, especially for ones like, say, the Robin. If we're in a better position for whatever the, I still don't think we've gotten specifics about how their stuff works. But like, if we're in a better position for the whatever attack they can do, they are, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
What I've got written down is just attack line AoE and attack radius AoE. Two
Yeah,
Robins.
same. That's all that we got.
Sorry, I've been meaning to make the spell blocks for him.
It's
Is it-
alright.
I'm about More or less, they're going to be a DC 30 save check for the damage in the said radius, with the single target being stronger than the area of effect.
Yeah, well, neither of the Robins are single target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the
Alright.
you do see the Resonators are looking amongst each other, and the twins kind of looking to you all. Says, I think we speak for everyone else here who you guys do have their names. You don't hesitate to use them. You are going to be in the thick of it. So if it gives you an advantage, use it. Don't hold back.
I'll hesitate, but thanks for the permission, I guess.
It's been a long few hours of travel as you are stuck in this sardine can of a transport.
Sitting on the roof. Every now and then.
Then Light, you would probably be the first to start seeing this. As you start to reach the volcanic fields and start seeing everything, the volcano itself more clearly, you see these things that stick out in your mind. Things that you've seen before, but you know they shouldn't be here. As you start to see these black, fluid, glitching creatures roaming around the fields of the volcano. And as you are getting closer, or you see the dozen or so of them start to turn towards you all.
Are they roaming, or are they like traveling outwards from the volcano?
Roaming.
Okay, so they're not like... Okay.
You ready to alert the others?
Yeah. Guys, we got figments.
Great.
Lapis immediately looks up, hearing you say that. Like, no, that shouldn't be possible. Oh, what do you mean?
Nothing that's happened has been possible.
Shut up about what's possible. It's what is.
And right now we're staring at figments, I guess.
You all start to look out the windows. This package brings the transport to a stop at the edge of the volcano's base. And sure enough, you see dozens upon dozens of figments, and starting to loom over them, lifting itself up from the back of this horde. You see a massive stretch of figments looming over all of you. Much larger than anything you've seen before. And Learcine, looking now leaning out of the transport, seeing this, looks to you all and says, "This is what you've been fighting."
Not like that.
Small guys, yeah.
Yeah, small guys.
I guess I'm not getting a rest before a fight.
Sorry.
I mean, technically we did have a rest, didn't we?
Yes, and then Light had me put spells in his ring, which means I'm down 2 spell slots already.
Shoot.
Like, I'm down a spell slot as well.
Yeah. It's
That's not
fine.
exactly
Well, that
my one
does-
thing, though, I guess.
It's
Rest-
fine.
Hold on.
No,
I
it's
think
not. It's not enough to be worth it. It's fine.
Okay.
It's a 3rd level spell slot and a 1st level spell slot. I will live.
Okay.
But will you though? Ah, you're a
What'd you
full-
say?
You're a full caster. You'll be fine.
Moon was being mean.
Uh-oh.
I'm always mean. That's my job.
I mean,
Rude?
But you all can see the figments starting to come wise to your presence and start looming towards you all. The giant being much slower, but is turning towards in your direction. Seeing the threat starting to emerge, all your companions start to get ready.
package. I don't suppose this thing can, like, go up the mountain, can it?
Package
I'm
looks up towards the mountain. Says, "Oh, I can try." Alright, everyone, hang on.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Package immediately starts gunning it. He immediately starts gunning it, going straight through the horde of Figment. You all can see
wait,
these
wait,
things.
wait.
Hmm?
The horde is in front of us?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
Oh
that.
boy.
It start. And you can see his initial boost of speed starts barreling through the first wave of the horde. But you all can quickly see them starting to surround the vehicle, and even those flying start to hang above you all. What do you all start doing? What do you all start doing to keep the transport safe?
I'm gonna get my bow out and start firing. I assume I need to actually get on top of the vehicle to be able to do that.
Or towards one of the windows.
Okay.
I did not know it was in front.
You did
horde
not listen.
No, I listened and I thought he said that we had come to the base of the mountain.
We were approaching the base of the mountain.
That fades out. Nope, not using that.
Alright, now we've got rave music.
Oh, that works. So, Mika, you're heading out to the top of the windows, start shooting out figments.
Yep.
Light, Ayuri, what are you two doing?
I'm gonna just.
Someone just kind of spirit? Yeah. Light?
I think I've got a few dirty fireballs left. Got 7 dirty fireballs left. Not gonna get to use them during the fight against the fire god, so let's use them now.
No, that's fair.
Gotta clear a path for the transport.
Look, you all start. Mika and Ayuri, give me attack rolls. Both for
Alright.
yourself, Mika for yourself, and Ayuri for your dragon. Light, give me damage rolls for your dirty fireballs.
And do
seven
I
of
get
it is
any
like-
advantage?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
And as many as you are planning on using.
Okay.
How many
many,
are
like-
there?
Figments.
Mm-hmm.
Around you are There are about 38 of the smaller ones surrounding you all, and one of
Well, so
and
how many actions are we rolling for at the moment?
give me 3 actions each.
Okay.
But I can also do spells and dragon, so that's why I was asking.
Gotcha.
I'm just focusing on
Uh,
like clearing. I'm focusing all my attacks in front of the transport to try and clear us a path forwards.
Same.
All right. So I'm gonna assume all 3 of my bows hit, or not bows, arrows, because I rolled a 20, a 24, and a 20.
Yes.
The first one did 8 damage, second one did 5, and the third one did 4.
I'm gonna have dragon doing. Yes.
Do the munch.
I'll have to decide what damage type I'm doing for breath weapon because it has multi attack.
Oh, right.
I'll go with force, I guess, because I want to have it be metallic so I can have radiant resistance in case stuff. I'm gonna do dragon first because it has many things.
Yeah, this is much better.
Yes.
1,
Rip and tear.
2, 3. That's 1 attack worth. That's 2.
Jesus.
Gosh.
That's 3. It gets 2 rend and 1 breath weapon per attack.
Yuri over here
Meanwhile, I'm over here just
clearing
like-
out a whole mob of them by themselves.
What am I even here for?
Just shut up and help!
I'm helping, but I feel like it's like a child helping. But when it's like a child helping, but like, you know, your parent gives you like the toy axe instead of the actual axe for cutting wood.
Light!
Look,
Grow
I
hair!
summoned a dragon.
Shut up.
I summoned a dragon, okay? It's a dragon.
Dragons are cool. I wish I was cool like a dragon.
I mean, I could have given you a dragon, but it would have been your entire Ring of Spell story.
Why didn't you say so?
I gave you a screenshot! I told you all the spells I could do!
What's a screenshot?
I can just do 2 things as me. I was gonna say that I did that. Okay. What the
Ooh,
fuck?
damn.
That's so much fucking damage! I just did a firebolt that did 50 damage!
Firebolt for the win!
How the fuck did I do a firebolt for 50 damage?
What level did you cast it at?
It's a cantrip, but I do 4d10 now because we're
Oh.
at that point. So yeah. That
Okay,
was
yeah, that's how.
8d10!
I'm
Packet-
confused as to why it isn't higher.
Package immediately starts burrowing through the figments, and you all plus your companions clear out any of the surrounding figments that try to attack you all. Or you all can see the Colossus starting to sweep down towards you all, but Package nimbly goes through his fingers and past it, and starting to climb the mountain. What was that? And you can hear him cheering back to Arrow, saying, cheering back to Arrow, saying, "I knew this thing was going to work well." But as you all start to climb up higher, you see more flyers starting to swarm down, as more and more figments start to rain from above. More of your companions start attacking as well. All the spellcasters starting to let out an array of cantrips and spells. Those giving support, recharging spell slots, keeping everyone healed. as these things are trying to take you off the road. What are you guys doing to help keep the transport on track?
Is the Colossus still following us?
It is trying, but you're too fast. This is not for combat. This is for you all keeping the transport itself on the road. Or
Yeah.
moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything that can affect the thing itself. That's the problem.
Well, what about package? What about your other companions?
Could I? What would you? I want to try to locate like a path of least resistance, I suppose, for a package to follow. Would you say that's like investigation, nature, or what?
Investigation or nature, whichever you would like to use.
Investigation.
Nika?
One second. What are we doing?
What are you doing to help keep the transport moving and on the road?
What's everyone else currently doing?
Light is helping package navigate currently.
Okay, let's see.
I don't think there's anything else that I can do from inside with things that I can.
Well, thankfully we can't get lost or anything like that thanks to the Natural Explorer, so I guess that's technically helping passively.
We know
It's
where we
not
want to
so-
go.
Yeah, that's not the
But-
issue.
Sorry.
It's trying to get through the crowd of figments and not get run off the road, not telling which way we're going.
Okay, I guess just continue fighting them off. I'm trying to see if I have any. I do have Ray of Frost, which I believe is a larger area.
No, Ray of Frost is a single target cantrip.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I'll let you guys
Also, ice on the road would probably not help.
I'll let you guys be as creative with your abilities as you would like for this.
But the problem is, we're in a car. There's only so much that can be done about that.
You can be creative. You can deceive the figments into thinking we're elsewhere.
Do you want to use Longstrider to help it move faster?
I can use that
Damn it.
on a vehicle?
Sure.
Because I thought that only works on a creature.
I'll say you can use it for now.
Okay, do I have Longstrider?
I do.
Be as creative as you would like for your abilities.
Okay. I do love that I have that because I am a wood elf, so I am using wood elf nature magic to make a car move faster.
It has wooden wheels, it counts.
I do have Confusion as a spell. Let's see. But that provokes uncontrolled action. That probably wouldn't be a good one.
It's raining.
Would you like to use Entangle to help to help keep the ground together?
Is the ground falling apart?
Could be.
What does that mean, Moon?
No.
He's throwing out ideas.
I was thinking of using a wall of wind or wall of flames, or even potentially wall of water. I could also use tidal wave to tidal wave might be a good one, actually. You conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. Yeah, I think I'm going to do tidal wave.
Okay, use tidal wave to help clear the path for that light is helping him package fine.
Yeah.
Okay, give me.
I
give
do
me-
want the dragon to keep doing stuff too.
Give me an attack roll for the. Give me a damage roll for the tidal wave.
Okay.
And are you
Damage roll.
roll me a d20 real quick.
4d8 bludgeon. Do I need to do it multiple times or just once?
Just the once.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
24. I just heard something drop as soon as I said that. Is someone okay?
That's my laptop.
Okay.
That's still concerning.
But But as your companions are clearing up the figments, you are start clearing the path for package. Edge light, you manage. You're finding a hole in the figment's formation. That package is able to burst right through and keep your arm moving. As you start,
It does also mention that if there's any flames or anything, it puts those out.
there's not a whole lot of flames,
don't-
but you are pushing a lot of figments to start falling off the mountain.
Okay. That works.
Since you are, package is able to get you guys barreling up the mountain, going around, going. And this is the first time a lot of you are seeing the base of the mountain, and there are several lava pools all around you from the constant drip of magma from the top of the mountain.
Eesh.
And you have figments starting to drop from high above. Some start blocking your path. A few of them get a few lucky shots in, and as some of your companions start taking a little bit of damage. How are you helping care for your companions as you reach this final stretch?
How many
Let's see.
people are hurt?
I'm gonna say about 10. About 10 of them look like they started taking damage.
Do you want to use your mass cure wounds, or should I?
I don't think it's. If we have more than 6 seconds to do it, I don't think it's worth doing mass cure wounds. If we can just
Okay.
give them potions.
You can start administering
Okay.
potions.
Huh?
You can start administering potions.
Yeah. Let's do that.
As long as it's not something we have to do in one action only, that's what mass cure wounds would be for. But if we can take our time to do that, then that's a lot better.
It's over the
Yeah.
course of a while.
Yeah.
Also, how many potions is that? You said 10, so 10 out of how many potions?
I don't know how. Volt, you had the numbers for how many we had total, but I also just have some of mine that I can give for. Because I have some of the smaller ones that I'm probably not going to use myself, so I can give like 5.
The numbers I was doing was just like 1 potion for each person.
Yeah.
For 40 people?
Yeah, but I don't remember how many were which kind of potion.
Oh, 14 people got the greater healing potions because in those
Yeah,
14
they were gonna be
specifically
frontline.
Yeah.
said they were like frontline fighters.
Okay.
I can give 5 normal healing potions from the ones I have. Because I had
I also
7
have
of
4.
those.
I have 4 total potions on my end.
How many people was it again, Moon?
Yeah.
10.
Okay, I can just do 6 of mine, and you have 4 normal ones or 4 total?
4 total of normal potions of healing.
Okay, then yeah, we can just do that, and then everybody can still have at least 1 of each for when we get to rest of fight, because this is not the worst part.
Okay. So, am I holding on to my potions, or how many am I giving away?
I can do 6 if you can do 4.
Okay,
And then
because that'll be all of my potions that I have.
Do you have other healing potions? Like better ones or Mika, you said things differently every time I've asked you.
I said in total I have 4 potions of healing. That's it.
Do you have better healing potions? Do you have greater or any of those?
No.
Okay. We should have gotten you some then.
Other than that, it's whatever we bought with the combined amount of money.
That was for the other 40 people.
That was
Okay.
for yes.
We didn't get any for
Not
us
for us.
because I thought you had.
Hey Moon, how are people getting hit? Is like their windows or roof open or something?
Well, I mean, people are sticking their heads out of the windows to fire.
Figments are reaching into the transport. People are getting hit by blasts from the snipers. Some of the flyers are trying to pull people out, but they're getting saved. Various different means.
Hmm.
Do you have normal cure wounds, Mika? Or just
Yeah.
fast cure wounds? Okay. Just do that. Could
Okay.
you do that twice?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that once and give the potions I have. Heal the other 2 people. And also, for the ones being healed by spells, I have a passive thing that lets people have better healing from spells around me.
Okay. So that'll take 2 of my first level slots.
Yeah. I know we're rolling the specific numbers for every one of those, but just a general. I also make healing better.
Okay. Come on. This takes so long. Okay, so 3 plus 8, that's like 11 healing.
Okay.
I'm doing 7 healing potions, so I don't know if you want me to actually roll all of those dice.
Now you're fine.
Okay.
And Light, you're helping Ayuri with the potions?
Hmm.
Can I like
If they're shooting at me, they won't be shooting at other people. So what if I like try to draw their attention to me?
Give me a performance check.
Okay. I'm also gonna like activate Blade Song before I do this,
Oh right, you're
so that I can
synchronized.
increase
I
my
forgot about
armor
that.
plus.
Yeah, give me a bird song and give me a performance check with advantage.
Almost check with advantage. Okay.
Yeah, I believe Bladesong does that.
I don't think it does.
No.
But it should.
It
No,
gives
it's
me.
acrobatics you have advantage on.
Okay.
During Bladesong, you get advantage on some kind of check, I remembered, but you have advantage on acrobatics checks, not performance.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a long, drawn-out fight that these segments are pulling you all into. You're able to keep your companions going. You're able to keep fighting them off. Light, you're able to draw a bit of the fire. Or give others time to heal and recover. And after about 15 minutes of just fighting horde after horde of Figment, you all finally start bursting up to past the ledge that you all remember resting at with Crimson and Alistair in the past. And as you do, you see an opening leading into the mountain with this ominous purple glow coming from it.
That wasn't there before.
Package looks back to you all, and but a questioning look of, is that where he's supposed to go?
It wasn't there before, so I'm going to assume that magical bullshit is afoot and that we should probably go in there.
Yeah, but I guess it's now or never.
Or do just that. He turns the hole itself is a little too big for the transport to fit in. But then you guys have to start
Small? You said too big.
Like too small for the transport to fit in. Thank you. The cavern is too small for the transport to fit through. So it is here where you guys have to disembark and walk into the cavern itself. Package leaves the transport there, or at the cavern, both as a way for a quick escape if people start getting hurt, as also a way to block any more figments from getting inside.
How big?
Hmm?
How big is this cave? Like,
It's about
how big in diameter?
I'll say about 12, 13 feet.
Ah, okay.
Mother Raven sees Rosemary and Joan still in the
Yeah, very good.
I don't remember the name of the spell.
I don't remember.
In the sequestral spell, still frozen in place, and she pulling great attention, sees it, and you hear him let out a sigh, saying, "I promise that cat I get her girlfriend back." And both of them separate from the group to start getting Joan onto the transport and out and away from the mountain, saying they will follow quickly, and not long after. Really enough, you are going through the cavern. The glow starts to get brighter and more vibrant. The cavern itself twists and turns and starts lowering, and until it opens to this large. I'm blanking on the word. This massive opening inside the mountain. Well, I feel like this was definitely dug out. Not entirely sure by who, but its face is massive, almost looking like a battlefield made for a massive conflict. And sure enough, you see what is possibly going to be the cause of it. As just below you, you see an almost sea of figment. When I mean sea, I mean sea of figments.
Well, I'm glad I kept my AoE spell. Not that we had a chance to switch anyway, because I was going to do that when we took a rest tonight.
Why is that? Okay, it's just loading.
That's so many.
Is that Link at the front of the horde?
Just past it all, in front of this swirling purple mass of magic, you see the familiar cloaked figure of Alistair. His darts hanging off his back, looking up at the portal as more and more figments start to roam from it, filling the cavern more and more.
Great.
Lapis sees all this, has been trying to understand why these things are out in the world now, and upon seeing the opening, puts two and two together. says, he didn't. I think this man tore a hole in the weave to get to where he wants to be.
Yeah, he's been trying to do that.
That's insane. He's letting all these monsters through.
He doesn't care.
He's after the beast. Or Belawashai, rather.
So I see your companions looking over this field. And you guys all have a literal army standing between you and the portal to where you need to be. And all of them get ready for battle and look to you all.
Well, here's the question. If we approach him, is he going to be on our side, or...
I think we're past that point. Look, I wanted to at least convince him to help us until we dealt with Veritas. We're trying to do the same thing there. But I don't think it's going to work at this point. I mean, look at him.
Well, I've been saying this whole time, he's been a menace anyways. Have to take him down at some point. Light pulls out his musket.
You see him steps up to beside you all. That the man causing all this?
Yeah.
Somehow. Thought he would have needed Iori's sword to tear the weave like he wanted to.
No, he needs that in order to break the bonds, but not the weave, I guess.
Oh.
She's trapped in it.
That makes sense.
Take a deep breath. That.
Yep.
Yep.
Honestly, I was expecting to fight Veritas instead of this, but
Yeah.
this is part of it.
Yeah, I guess Veritas will come after.
You guys think all of us will be able to get through this?
We'll try our best.
Stay safe. We need some amount of people to focus on closing that portal so that we can manage the figments that already are here without having to worry about more coming through.
Yeah.
Question.
Hmm?
What is all your passive perception?
22.
92.
Let me see.
I think it's
24.
an earlier month. Wow, I have the lowest passive perception.
Yep.
18.
These two have expertise, so.
Yep. We get double proficiency bonus, so we get a base plus 12 now.
You all look over this sea of monsters, getting ready to fight, and quite possibly throw away your lives to go after Alistair. But it's then you hear something in the distance, something loud, something echoing, as the ceiling of this cavern starts to cave in and crack, falling on top of the monsters, drawing all of your attention and Alistair's, finally pulling it away from the portal. As along with along with 2 airships flying overhead, you all see 2 dragons. One with glistening white scales that shine like stars, and another one with scales as dark as the night sky. Both of them glaring down at these figments, and with looks not looks of rage, but looks of determination, and as both of them start coming down, flying down towards you all, and standing by your sides. Mika, you immediately feel a connection to the white dragon, and its eyes turning towards you, with a smirk, turning towards the figments ahead of you. You all, the other one, is much more overt with its presence, as you guys see a fire genasi, human, dragonborn, and elf jump off its back as it smiles and yells,
"Hey, you guys! Don't recognize me? It's me, Verbena.
Verbena?
And a new form I've discovered."
as you
I love that. Okay.
you see the obsidian dragon prance a little bit in pride before going back to its serious face, glaring at the figment. From the airships, you all see more of your allies starting to descend, and you see Fee and his adventuring party start to come down. You see Flynn and the Autumn Lancers starting to descend, and you see Lynn. You see.
Do you want to repeat the last one you just said?
Roland. Sorry, for some reason the names keep getting confused in my head.
I was like, wait a second, what?
And you. Now I'm more flustered.
Yeah, the audio worked for Beta.
Can hear you.
Yeah, I was gonna. I love that was audio and not actually Cherry.
Yeah, I was expecting Cherry to say something.
Like, and it was through, I think, through Kinku.
Oh, yeah, it was through Kenku, yeah.
I wanted to.
Oh.
But I love that it was pre-recorded instead of actually Cherry, who is actually here.
I didn't think Cherry was going to be in call.
Oh, well, shoot, have you not noticed I've been here the whole time?
Yeah, they've been here like.
I'm assuming he meant when he set it up.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But you guys see the rest of your companions starting to descend and surround this army, starting to even out the score a little bit more. But looking back to Alistair, you see his face still unchanged, still with this blink, this expression, before he turns and steps through the portal. But now, with an army of your own, you are able to start your charge. What do you say to inspire your troops?
Well, didn't ask you long for nothing. You guys are the strongest sons of guns I know. Let's get them!
And that is what we're going to call it for this week, as you all go into your final battle.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to show you all those dragons for a long time.
Yes. So buzzed.
Diamond Dragon Millium, huh?
Dragon boyfriends.
Dragon boyfriend.
We all knew that was coming.
Yeah.
I had a suspicion it would be something relating to his, like, you know, draconic bloodline, but diamond dragon.
Yeah, being an actual dragon, I wasn't quite expecting, but
No.
apparently it's when I alt tab out of Firefox that Mold20 starts breaking.
I hit the wrong screen and now the transition's all messed up.